Alrighty, let's go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy rare AEW Dynamite Tuesday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you though. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing.
Oh, hi Mark.
Whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. And oh, hi Witch. So good to see you. What are you doing up? Welcome on in. And Mary, you as well. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? We're doing pretty good here. No complaints. Ready to get into it and strip down our entire factory probably. Let's go ahead and turn on the game volume. Swap to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And let's get to it. Back into Punko Land. So, we left off last night. We finally got production going as far as some consistent power all the way over here. Gonna have to figure out something to do with this big ass boulder we got in the way here. I think I might build over it. Okay. Yeah, we might build over it, but then there's gonna be problems with our production down here if I do that. So I'll figure it out. We have so much coal coming in that really we could stand to increase our energy output as a result. Okay, I think before. Okay. I think before we get another one set up, we're probably gonna need, we might be able to spring for one more at least. Oh, is everything good with the stream team? I hope it wasn't anything bad, like you had to take care of some business, you know. But and hopefully you're safe. Hopefully the hurricane's not going to be an issue for you. And I agree, Mary. It's been a lot of fun so far. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's a situation that won't derail anything. But yeah, sorry to hear it. All right, what are we going to do here? Sorry. I won't lie. I ate some oatmeal before stream and it's hitting me a little bit. It's just one of those days though where I'm not fully cognizant, but we'll get there. I think, yeah, of course, absolutely. There's I don't think there's much I can do, but you know, if you ever need to vent about it, you know we're here, obviously. I think what we're going to need to do, or what the best use of our time would be to do, is to break down. I think we want to break down all of our iron stuff. So our copper is going well over here. We've got the calorite stuff or whatever working well over here. We've got our new shipment of iron down here. This is in such a state that I really can't, I really don't plan to ever move this. Hopefully not, at least, because this was a pain in the ass to set up. But it's producing stuff. I'm gonna need to set up a new track for this thing. Good God. But I could stand to get a pipeline of fuel going into this just to be safe. The problem is I don't know if it's worth having a whole chain set up to it. Hey there, Machiavellian. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you? So yeah, we're doing good on concrete still, really good. What's interesting is this one is getting a lot more than this one. I have no clue how we're going to deal with that. Let's see. 30 per minute. That would be why. Let me guess, this is a 60 per minute? Yes, okay. Play the new Genshin patch? To voice half the lines? That sounds awful. Seems like a pretty big mistake, or maybe they're just going more of a cutscene or a voiceless oriented route for that patch. And thank you, Tiger, for the raid. We'll get a shout out here. We're just getting things underway. Shout out to our good friend Tiger, who was streaming some Ark Survival Ascended tonight. Show us a little bit of support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How's it treating you tonight? How are things going? Thank you for the raid. Right now, I'm just delaying the inevitable of tearing apart half of my setup. Had voices, but fully characters weren't voiced in the same cutscene. Oh! Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Yeah, that's really weird. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Looks like a good time. If I ever get my computer fully upgraded, it's definitely a game I want to tackle on stream. Okay, let's go ahead and it's gonna suck to do what I'm about to do. Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't think I'm ready for it. Maybe I wait. Maybe I wait. Maybe let's wait until we get minor Mach 2s before we start tearing everything down. Because right now, I mean, we're doing really well at, like, you know, getting materials. So okay, we need some copper. The only thing is like we just don't have a great way of getting around. At least not in a concise manner. This is our copper wire. And we gotta go get our rotors. We'll see what happens once we're making steel. I think steel is going to be the thing that kind of pushes us to completely rethinking our process here. Take up 200 of those. Because, like, we have a lot of ore just, like, sitting there and waiting, and I think we can do better. Where's my cart? Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Oh! Jesus Christ. I was going to say jump it, but it stopped halfway up the ramp. Okay. 50. Nice. Perfect. Alright. Oh shit! Okay, we're fine. Now, steel production time. We're starting off the stream strong. Oh, watch out!
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete Phase 2 of Project Assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
There we go. That's the next stage. Tier 4. Let's see. Upgrade gun. Blueprints created with the blueprint designer. That's with steel beams. Logistics. Industrial storage container. Hot diggity daffodil. More steel. The Miner Mach 2. Okay. Good God. Okay. Let's get at it. So, we need to start steel production. First up, is there any extra coal nodes around? Sounds good. Lurk away. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you for coming in to hang out with us. And yeah, do what you got to do. We'll be right here. Okay. We got one really far away there. We have a coal node over there that we can manage. The thing is, we still have... I think we could set up steel production over here still. Like, if we divert a branch of the coal off this way, because we have, again, so much coming in that it's just, it's getting bogged down. When this is no longer maxed out, then I'll be worried. Okay. But if we're going to do steel production, it'd probably be over here. I think we bite the bullet. I think we can clean some stuff up. No, not yet. Fuck it. Alright. So, iron and coal. We have coal over here. I do think we can stand to break these down. All right. Okay, let's see here. The foundry. Okay, so we're gonna need. I think I want to get at least two things. No, for now we'll do one thing of. God damn it! What's it called? I had a little burp there and it threw me off. We're going to do one thing of steel, I think, so as to make sure we don't run dry of our current production. This little cart does not like these. Alright, that one was on me. What are we even supposed to do here? Is it just... Okay. Pick it up. That was silly of me. There we go. Put that there. 24 for now. Moving back over. You know, I've never said I was the best driver, and this game is proof of that right now. Woo! At least we have, like, you know, have enough clear ways to get around the place, you know? Okay. Let's see, we want foundry. Let's go ahead and get 2 going. And this is where we're going to need yet another splitter. And now this is where things are going to get funky. So we actually want this one to connect to that. There we go. This one is going to come up here along with this one. Okay. All right. Oh, there we go. Take a look here. Is this... Ooh. Let's see how much I'm about to regret what we're doing here. A good way to tell. So let's see how much is being siphoned out of here now. It's gradual. But we're probably going to need another coal source is what I'm seeing here. Or at the very least, let's take this down to 1, I think. And then all the coal I'm picking up here we can just kind of keep for now. There we go. I think that's a better ratio for now. Okay. It'll also mean less spaghetti coming from this way because there's about to be a little bit of spaghetti. Batch of those. Okay. This one in particular, we can get rid of. That is literally just making steel plates. We don't need that much going towards steel plates. All right. Oh wow, that's like perfectly level. Alright. Conveyor that to right there. Perfect. Then we can, real quick, come to our foundations. That's right, more of nature is getting swallowed up by modern ingenuity. Okay. Steel ingot. 45 per minute, that's not bad. Alright, and then last but not least, and we got steel cooking. All right. Now here's the thing. What can we make with steel? Excuse me. And the assembler. The versatile framework. We're not worried about that right now. So then let's look at a constructor. Not in the constructor. Steel beams and steel pipes. Oh my god, that takes up so much of each. Okay. I think we need that coal source. Yeah. Let's see. How close was it again? 500 that way? Alright, let's go. Our iron from here is also being like heavily backed up. This might help me to resolve that. You know, make it a little bit more functional. Which way is it? Right there. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. What we got over here? We got a couple of resources here. A normal limestone. We don't need that. I got this. Hey, fuck you. Anyways, 2 normal iron deposits. Okay. I might be able to work with that. The coal deposit is right up here. Is it up top? Oh, fuck me if it's up top. No, 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 get back here. Ooh, that's a neat little fucking crater. I like it. Ooh.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. The effigy has no song, only echoes, but is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Oh, okay. Up top, god damn it. Alright, well. Easy way to do this. Am I a fan of doing it like this? No, but here we are. The beauty of nature pales in comparison to my factory. How much? Ooh, we're running low on concrete up here. Oh! Another pure coal deposit? Dude. We're vibing. Alright, here's the problem though. I didn't come prepared. We don't have an auto miner on us. So, we need to go back. Which is probably for the best. Because we're gonna need, I think I want to get this iron going back over there too. We want to set up a steel system coming from this direction, I think. Which shouldn't be too hard. And we already have, oh fuck, we already have this iron going pretty strong. If I can get coal coming from this way all the way to the base, or the base expanded to where it's easier, then that means all the coal from that deposit can be directed towards power. Yeah. Alright, so best way to do that, the easiest way, I think, is going to be to expand this way. There is a problem where I don't know how much we're going to be able to expand, but we might as well try. Let's see here. We're going to have to go get some concrete and I think some metal plates before we do this. Probably a few at least. Also need to make 3 miners. Let's get to that. And I realized that I could set up like car stops or whatever they are. But I don't have the frames to get that done, and it's ultimately just easier on me right now to make more conveyor belts, I think. Hey there, Carringer. Okay. Oh, we need some, what's it called again? Fuck, I've already forgotten. Concrete. There we go. Where's my cart at? Did I lose my cart again? Be faster at this point if I just went for it, but it's the principle of the matter. Oh, there's the cart. Alright. No, enter the cart. There we go. Jesus, this thing does not turn on a dime. Good God. Yeah, it would have been faster to go on foot at this point. But it's the principle of the matter. Oh, thank God, Autobot has gotten so good. Let's see. Oh, concrete's back over here. Go ahead and take 2 stacks. Driving an RC cart. No, it's a factory cart. You see, we're hunched down in it. Ow. There we go. Yeah. It's a cart that you can really only drive on factory surfaces. The moment you take that thing off-road, it's toast. It's not the size that counts with it. It's the speed. Alright. This area is a real beaut. Let's get to it. Oh, hold on. Here, take out any trees that might be in our way. Okay, that's a dog. I was about to attack. Let's see, what kind of copper deposit is this? A normal copper deposit? Noted. Dick. Alright. You know, it's funny. I think by trying to save humanity by building a huge-ass factory, we're probably doing a lot more damage to humanity, are we not? Or is that just something that we don't want to consider? Whoopsies. Did not mean to do that. It should be tall enough. So I don't have anything clipping through. We're just going to go ahead and lift this part up by 2 meters. Did that not build? We're slowly making our way towards that fucking archway that I'll finally use as a building point. Right there. Go ahead and do that. That. Gonna have to take out those trees, but that's okay. I don't really know how much we're gonna need for proper steel production. I'm just kind of guessing it's gonna be a lot of space. Oh. Real quick. Go ahead and take out the rest of whatever may or may not be in my way. There we go. And I think over here is going to be the stopping point. I'll say this, expansion really does not take long in this game. I like that. Seeing an area and like, you think, you know, like, all right, I want to put a factory there. Or, you know, expand my factory to over there. It's really not a long process. Oh, my tractor ran out of fuel, I think. That's not good. Do I have any coal on me? I do. Okay. Yep. Fuck. It's gonna be such a fucking run, too. Oh. I will note, it's not a big deal because, yeah, we are good on steel production here, not steel, iron. Yeah. But, you know, you want to keep this pretty filled up, so. What I could do is repurpose our fuel system to feed into that, like our biofuel system. Oh, this poor thing. And while that's working, I'm going to come over here because I want kind of visual confirmation about what I already know. Ow. Motherfucker. This land is my land. Take out some of these trees. Eventually I need to get on there and redo the path because the tractor bumps around still as it, like, you know, where I bumped around. Let's see. Yep. We have 2 whole lines here that aren't going anywhere. So what needs to happen here? Let's see, these merged down there. Okay, so what we need to do, this will be easy. We're gonna build a merger right up here. And then this. There we go. Ultimately, This is so much iron that it doesn't know how to compute that, I don't think. Yeah, like you can see it like stopping. This is, I think it's like what, 60 per, so this is like 480 iron per minute. So that area could stand some changes. The problem is if I change anything there, I have to change our modular frame setup here. Which ultimately would probably wouldn't be a bad idea. As I'm going past here, let me check the water supply. It's still pretty full. As in, we could probably put down 1 or 2 more. Two more, what's it called? Coal burners. Yeah, this is finally getting to a point where it's getting drained. But it won't be for long because we're going to utilize the coal over here for steel. So the current steel we have in production, we can tear it down. But we got some time before we got to worry about that. It does, however, tell me that we're probably going to need to find either another power source that isn't coal sooner rather than later, or find another coal node that we can rely on. Honestly, it'd probably be pretty easy to find a coal node next to the water over there, wherever I have our, the waterfalls. Probably find a coal node over there and then just build a power facility over there and not drag it out to our current location. And just use power lines to kind of connect it. That's thinking later down the line. Okay. I think we can stop right there. For now, at least. Let's focus on getting things built here. So we have 3 miners. Okay. Let's get to work. While I'm out here, I really should be cutting down some trees. Let's do that. At least to use up all the biofuel that we have. Because we need to get more in production. Grab all these on the way. Man, when it gets dark, it gets dark. Oh. B is a flashlight, that's right. You know, while I'm out here, I wonder. No, I was about to say, there is like a little lake here. I could set up water production, but I don't think that would be a great use of our resources. That's a power slug down there. What is that forest? We gotta do some exploring at some point. And real quick, because otherwise this feels ugly. Important for the build? Probably not. But it's here anyways. And you never know, there might be something over there worth kind of stringing along. Okay, this would be 120 coal per minute. About there. We're gonna run out of our other plating, but that's okay. We really don't have to get too far. We might not run out. Oh, conveyor too long. We just gotta get it down there. Run out, that's okay. And go get some real quick. I wish I could run around with no tool out because this thing looks ridiculous. Okay. While I'm here, we'll also get our there we go. Excuse me. We'll also get our biofuel going. There we go. I'm figuring out English as we go. Because unfortunately, you never know when we're going to need it. I believe this one is wood. Go. And this one should be leaves. There we are. We'll get all that filled up. Hey there, Wyra. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Let's see. What we're looking for is over here. How I managed to remember where everything is loosely, I have no idea. Usually I have some like, oh, you know, it's not that hard. No, this shit is a maze. Stopping in for a few, I understand. Thank you for popping in. Hitting the hay early tonight? Well, not early. I think it's normal time for you, actually. Okay. We're going to use this conveyor belt to get up here faster. Now, complete short, complete, hell yeah. Do what you gotta do. Chicken, sounds pretty good. Can't say I might have had butter chicken before. I don't remember though. Okay. We get our modular frames now. Let's go pick some up. I think I'm gonna get three. Yeah, 3 sounds good. 3 forges going. And that's something that we can build on later as well. Oh! Power line is so low. Now that I've fixed the production issues at the other site, we have too much iron coming in. At least right there. Nice, hell yeah. Sounds like a pretty easy meal altogether. It's something, all right. But you know what? It's doing its best. And that's all we can ask of it. Exactly, living its best life. Okay, so we need logistics, splitter, if anything, this should actually hold on. This one should actually be splitting to over here. This split to right there. Okay. Stage 1. Next stage. Okay. The iron. Here. I think for these, for right now, we're going to just do normal conveyor belts because I don't really have the plating to spare. Go. Okay. Miner. Put that there. Put that there. keychain. It's like the little check mark. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Oh shit. Okay. Sounds good. Well, hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Oh, fuck. We're fine. Oh, I'm certain it will be. So far, it's been very satisfactory. Thank you very much. Thank you for the work. I appreciate it. So let's see here. I think let's break these down. I think we can get 4 going here. If I factor this out right. So we're going to need a little bit more space. That's why we're going to bring it out to right here instead. Or you know what? We could do 5, I think. Yeah, let's do 5. Especially as a couple of these we're gonna need to make the automated crafting shit, so let me check this assembler and see what that's gonna take. That is modulars plus the plus steel beams. Okay. So we want, if I put a constructor here, it can make steel beams. Okay. It can make steel pipes and steel beams. So we're going to have this one. Constructors. Did that move? That moved at the last fucking second. God damn it. Okay. Right there. There. Okay. Our power needs are about to go through the roof, I'm pretty sure. We'll see what happens. Oh shit, fell off. Okay. Because we're adding 15? Goddamn, 15 things to this. Okay. So first up, if we're doing 6, we're gonna want, this is our coal. We're gonna want a splitter there. And then we're gonna want one down here. Oh, god damn it. Goes out to there. Got one that goes there. There. We'll have down there. One can curve into there. And then this one. Can curve into there. Okay. We're gonna need another row of foundations. Let's go ahead and get that in place. We're gonna have to get some more iron plates out here soon, and concrete. Okay. So this side, let's get the splitter going. There. We're already going to need some plates. Let me just take the time to go ahead and do that. Yep. That's what we're going to need. Real quick, before I get all this going, what's our power looking at? Capacity. Okay, I think we can swing it. I mean, we're gonna find out, right? If everything shuts down, then we know. Concrete first. If I had a good setup for our power wires, I would get the... Ooh, did not mean to do all that. I would get the zip line going, but good God, that would be a mess here. Maybe eventually. I think once I get the next stage of storage, I'm going to I'm going to see about tearing everything down and repurposing things. Because that's going to open, like, we're going to be able to have an easier time with our space storage wise, and should have a couple other things unlocked by then, I imagine. Okay. Let's get this fixed. Last one here. And these three. Do a splitter again. Perfect. This may be a nightmare, but it's my nightmare. Come on. And to think, I never thought I would have a spaghetti system of conveyor belts. Look at this bullshit, man. Oh, good God. Okay. Steel. Steel. Huh. Steel. Okay. And then we need storage. I could conveyor these together, but I don't want to. It's all temporary anyways. That's something I've learned with this game. Everything is temporary, because you're always going to be looking to improve exponentially. First, do that, then we connect this one, and this one connects to that one, and that one connects there, there, go ahead and connect those, and this one is going to come back and connect here, then also going to connect right here. That one will connect over there. Connect right there. And then this one connects there. there. Then we bring this one back. So everything should be connected. This one's going to be steel beams. Steel beams. Steel pipe. Steel pipe. I think for now, honestly, this one at the end, let's break this down and turn this into an assembler. Actually, you know what? No. Let's not do that right now. So I did that for no reason. First, this power. Okay. So we should be seeing yellows across the board, no reds. Okay. Now, to see if we are going to overload the grid or not. Let's get moving. Up we go. The upside to the way that I'm producing things, if this works out, we should be able to complete the next round of what's it called, points? God, English is a struggle for me. Milestones. There we go. Jesus Christ. We should be able to complete the next stage of milestones pretty easily, in theory. Now, obviously, theory versus practice is a whole other problem, but we'll see what happens. Damn, power lines can be long. Alright. I'm curious while I'm up here. Any Caterium nodes nearby? No. How about sulfur? Ooh, there's a sulfur node real close. Okay. How about quartz? Hey, Dr. Obi, good to see you, bud. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're doing pretty good here, no complaints. Tractor is out of fuel again. Alright. Iron is already well underway. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, man. And oh, it'll be a little bit before these are running. That'll be the real test of the power grid. We are officially stacked on cables. About to be the same with copper wire. Not quite there yet with our sheets. Do I have any coal on me? Let me go ahead and take a stack. And also, I think we can go ahead and dismantle our coal system, or our, not our coal system, our steel production over here. A lot of steel ingots, good, good, good. We're going to have some iron going nowhere for a bit, but that's okay. I'm going to keep that splitter there, I think. Yeah. I think that's all right there. Oh, it's a good thing we did that, really. Things were starting to run low. Let's see. Oh, yep, that's where the tractor stopped. See, like, this is a spot where the zip line would be great. Basically only through there, though. And get moving. Might as well ride it back, right? Hold the fucking phone. What the hell? There we go. I did not drive into that originally. That tree grew there. I might set up an actual road just to make this thing drive a little bit easier. That's 7 fuel per minute. How are we looking on modular frames? How many have been made? Not even 100 since we last checked. Good lord. Okay. We have some steel bars to work with, though. That means we can make some things. Not anything in phase 2. But it means by hand we can make some things in our next tier. Let's see. Blueprint designer. Custom factory designs and save them as blueprints. That's neat and all, but I'm going to skip over that for right now, honestly. I think this is probably our more important one right here. Additional power connector at the bottom of the power to connect to other buildings. Okay. Hyper tubes. Oh. Okay. All right, Obi, go for it. May be able to help. Let's check our rotors now. Advanced steel production is about to completely tear our base apart, I'll be honest. There. Oh. Oh. Those, so we're good there. How long would it take here? Oh, this won't take long at all. Thank fucking God. Does it need 100? Easy. I'm gonna have to empty the inventory eventually. I think for now we're okay. Did not mean to make an extra there, but that's okay. So now we just need the modular frames. For modular frames, we need reinforced plates, I do believe. Yep, that's the issue. But I do think we have some. No one to watch, but log out under the same category. It's a very strange problem to have. If it's on mobile, the only thing I could think of is that mobile is not having a good time right now. That's it. If you're not watching on mobile, I can't say for sure. It's on PC. Yeah, that's strange. Maybe take all these bars out. We're kind of overflowing. Yeah, I'm not sure then. The only thing I could think of is maybe there's a setting on your account that's blocking the content, but that wouldn't make sense. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and make some of these frames. Yeah, I'm not too sure what that could be then. Sorry. My apologies. Yep, it's that time. Also unfortunate. If we can get this built, then everything gets torn down. And then I'm going to write down like everything we need to get made and how many of each. We're up to 50. I know normally we wouldn't construct these by hand, but here we are. I fear that whatever I'm about to make is going to need these as well. I really hope not. I think modular frames are something that I'm going to invest multiple crafters into. Because holy Toledo. There's got to be a faster way to do a lot of what I'm doing too. I'm trying to think what it could be. I guess that kind of goes for everything. There's a faster way to do literally everything I'm doing. Okay. And stack right there. Send it.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Goddamn. Zimbel, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. You don't gotta be witty if it ain't in the cards for the day. I appreciate the support out of the way. Thank you so very much, man. I mean, I'm not sure how exactly helps, Obi, but yeah, no problem. Sorted? Well, at least it's sorted then. Okay. Oh, was it in your settings? Ah, gotcha. Oh, fuck a duck, dude. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, at least it's sorted then. How many miners are we going to upgrade here? I think I'm going to tear down a few things. Our assembler, that's making rotors. We really don't want to tear that one down right now. This is making metal plates, which we are fully stocked on. So I think this one, let's go ahead and tear it down. This one right here, we can go ahead and tear this down. We don't want to tear this down right now because we need the smart plating. Oh, hold on. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. Okay, so we're almost done with that one. Doesn't mean shit when the other two are going to take us forever, but we're almost done with that one at least. Okay. Almost destroyed something I didn't want to destroy. I know I could do mass destruction, but I don't trust it right now, honestly. Okay. Go. Where the fuck is this? Oh, this is a miner. Okay. And this is producing... So we have one producing rotors. We have one producing... Gotcha. So this one we're not going to take down for a while. Reinforced iron plates. I really don't want to take that down, but we might have to. Okay. We need to figure out how many miners we have and how many we want to upgrade. That's our copper one. We had 2 down there. 5, 6, 7, 8. We do the coal one down there. And then you know, if we do those, we could probably eliminate the miners we have in the base. 9, 10, 11. We'll say 11 for now. That would be 110 modular frames, 220 steel beams, and then 110 industrial beams. Okay. I get it. It's not for everyone, and in some ways it's a headache for all. No matter who you are. So we make here. I'm going to go ahead and make our auto miners. So we're going to say 11 for now. Hello there, Flynn. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. This is going to be a headache. Mostly because I don't even know if we have all the resources to pull this off. There's really only one way to find out, obviously. Good Lord. This should be our wood production, so we're going to go ahead and store that. Get that moving. That is a refreshing sight to see. Yes, good. It means we're good on power for a while. For a long while. Good deal. Okay, so let's go get some concrete. We're about to craft a lot of things by hand. And it's just because our automation is not fast enough for what I have in mind. But it should be once we get some things built. No sense in resting on our laurels where, we can't really afford to. Organization-wise, okay. We are good on copper wire for the foreseeable future. Still going to set up production for it, but we're good on it. 200. Oh, we're already good on those then. Okay. Steel beams. Go ahead and take out as many of these as we can. Okay. And then for the modular frames, that's going to hold us up, unfortunately. We might be able to get at least a couple of our miners upgraded. Go ahead and take out these rods where we can. Rods. There we go. Okay. Nothing we're slowing down there remotely matters. Okay, so what we have in mind, we're gonna need more steel or encased industrial beams than this. Okay. We're gonna need yes. All right. So let's go and start crafting these up. We want it to be around, I think it's like 110 encased industrial beams. Then we're going to make all the modular frames we can and get the rest from our automation. And that should let us upgrade just about every mining process. And from there, we can start to really scale up our production. Keep going. 108. We need a little bit more than that. Let's go collect what we got over here. Yeah. We probably don't need to upgrade our copper, but we will anyways. Okay. Go and grab these. One of the major things, once we do that, one of the first things I'm going to do is, because I'm also going to go upgrade the miner for our Caterium. I'm going to add in a few more water pipelines, I think. Let's see, under logistics, no, okay. Maybe. I think we need better pipelines or the ability to stack them, one of the two. This is going to take a while. Probably about 2 minutes. Oh, joy, joy, joy. But it's part of the process after all. Okay. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Jesus. We're going to be here for a minute. This is one of the things where setting up automation for this would be nice right now, but it wouldn't get it done faster. The unfortunate reality of it. I also probably don't need the ability to, like, I probably don't need to upgrade everything right this moment, but I'm kind of just planning ahead. I would rather do it, you know what I mean? I was thinking too, like, what if I did like a second layer to like save space, if I did like a second layer above? But the thing is, I think I want more of a permanent feeling to the space that we're working with before I do that, and right now we're constantly having to expand. Okay, we're almost done crafting these though. A few more. Okay. All right, then next up is our modular frames. This one's going to take a good bit longer, unfortunately. But then we're ready to go. Oh, man. Trying to think ahead here. Trying to think what's the next step. The only things we don't really need to rethink are basically the concrete and the caterium for right now. Everything else could essentially use some more thought behind it, even if it will ultimately kind of put us on the back foot speed-wise, or like completing projects. I think it's something that we got to do. So I'm trying to think what would be the easiest way to do some of the things we want to do. I think the first step is to write down and plan out one of every item to have on its own. And then from there, plan out one of every item that can only be built via the assembler. Yeah, I think that's the way. I think from here. Right now what we're doing is we're building frames to, because they're a component to upgrading our auto miners. And then from there, it's going to be all about, ooh, I didn't need to craft all of those at all. From there, it's going to be about kind of reformatting our entire factory, more or less. I could make a truck right now, actually. The lack... the lack of reinforced plating. Well, I do need a tractor to get around, so fuck it. Okay. Oh. Do I have some coal? Oh, a little bit. Let me go get some real quick. This should be back to being full constantly. Just about. You know what? This is our first one getting upgraded. The thing is, it really doesn't need the upgrade, but it's happening. At least it doesn't need it right this moment. We can watch it from a distance. There we go. Huh. Did the conveyor belt break? Ooh. Oh no, there it goes. Oh, look at that fly. Holy shit. It's, I think it's going to go faster than these conveyor belts can really handle. Yeah, I think we need more of a... We're going to end up needing Mach 2 or Mach 3 conveyor belts before we really see a dent put in this. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, there is a story. Story is that we're trying to save humanity by, I think, building a mega space station. Part of the story is also the AI kind of keeps you in the dark about what you're doing. Probably not as wholesome as they make it out to be. But you know, for now, for the good of mankind. Okay. Oh, our tractor over here ran out of fuel. It's a good thing I got some on me. I had a feeling this was going to happen. Okay. There you go, champ. I think we need to go up and around like that. There we go. Yep, there's some quartz there indeed, but it's not a deposit, so I don't really care. Now we're going to let that rest right there. Getting this upgraded now so we don't got to worry about it right now. Okay. Mach 2 miner. And there we go. Alrighty. Real quick. Oh. Are we scanning for quartz again? Is that what that is? No quartz nearby? Alright, how about coal? Okay. No coal nearby. What about sulfur? How about deuterium? Yeah, we already have that one. Alright. What I'm learning is really nothing over here. Ooh. There's a deuterium node close to home, it looks like. Closer, at least. Huh. Wonder how I missed that. Can I drive over this pipeline? Let's find out. No. Okay, up and over. You know what? We're not going to worry about the deuterium right now. If I see an animal, I'm unfortunately going to do something cruel, but I saw an achievement that we need, and, you know, if we need it, we need it. A small animal, specifically. Not that big dude. Dang it. Alright. Okay, back it up. I see why the auto path is struggling like it is. Okay. Quick. Doritos. God, I would love some Doritos. Okay. Miner Mach 2. I haven't had Doritos in a hot minute, so I'd go in pretty hard for that. Okay, there we go. More limestone. Don't think it means that we're going to get our concrete any faster, but it is what it is. This one's still going pretty strong. Is this not full? All right, it's getting there. So despite faster mining, yeah, makes sense. I think whenever I'd go for Cool Ranch personally. I do love some Cool Ranch. I think a good start is probably going to be to start doing like splitters right at the source for these. So that way we can kind of keep the production going at the same rate, which is another reason why I'm going to probably end up stripping everything out and down. Start heading this way. We got 5 materials for 5 more. And we got 5 machines out here. Not worried about our little outpost in the center right now. If anything, that's something that I need to go back and kind of like completely reevaluate. This may unironically fuck our power system up. Each one of these is adding an extra 10 to the power scale, I think. It says we're missing a portable miner, but we shouldn't need to worry about that. As long as we're replacing one. Shut there. See. Well, it still worked out. It was just, you know, we had to break it down after all. I wonder if it's because I only had one in my inventory. 240 coal per minute. Jesus H. Christ, dude. Cheese and puffs. I could eat them. Look at that go. I mean, I feel like they're just another way to eat Cheetos. But I wouldn't say no for sure. Ooh, is this is normal. Okay, got it. Woo! Tell you what, running along a Mach 2 conveyor belt, moving at the speed of sound. Oh, and then I fell off at the last second. Good God. Alright. This is probably the only thing that's not really going to get taken down and reevaluated, even though now it arguably should. We can make it faster and better. There's something up with this ground. We can't access it yet. There's something up with it. I can't say I have had any in recent times. They might be better than I'm remembering though. It's literally having to stop. It's mining so fast. All right. I think from here, it's time to break some shit down. Real quick, let's look at our logistics Mach 3. Oh, my fan fell. Whoops, did not mean for that. Apologies. I'd really like to get this before I tear everything down, but the problem is the reinforced iron plates, you know? This is another thing that I can probably make by hand really quickly. Well, quickly in quotes. do have a lot of leftover screws. This would be a good use of those. Grab all those. Unless I got rid of the leftover screws, which is entirely possible. I don't know why I would do it, but it's entirely likely that I did. Oh, no. Okay. How many would this make? 296. Is there an easier way to do this? What's it take to make a constructor? It takes the plates. But I think we'll be okay. Temporary. Ooh. I would not call what I'm doing ideal, but it, again, temporary, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Reinforced. That not fall under constructor? No, it would not. Assembler is what that falls under, which uses up even more. That's okay. This is just ensuring that we don't have to sit there and hold down the space bar for a century, more or less. Reinforced. And now, those should just stack up right there. So all we have to do is refill them. So, to make this easier on us, what we're going to do is we're going to take out some of our stacks of iron here. Going to do this part by hand because it is unfortunately faster. The only thing we should need to replenish is the screws, and while there's screws being made everywhere, fact of the matter is we're not making, or these are an item that are not really in a surplus, unfortunately. So this is something that we need to make by hand. And hopefully by the time these are done, we'll have enough reinforced plates to get this logistics stuff researched. And from there, I feel comfortable enough to tear everything down and kind of rethink our processes. I know there's always going to be upgrades and everything, so not really married to anything right now, but I'm just trying to think of like what's the best way to keep the current system or current progress rate going strong. Alright, and then a bunch of screws. And while these screws process, this is a moment for me to go AFK, I believe. That right there. Okay. I'm going to be right back 1 minute. Enjoy the soothing sounds of tinkering. And then we get to producing. All right. Are we close to done? It sure as shit does not look like it. All right. But let's go replenish just to be safe. Okay. Ooh, out of plates actually. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. Whoops. Plates are easy for us to refill. I have a lot of them. Come over here. That'll do. Okay, let's go in. I think. Nope. All right. Refill that on screws. Refill that one. Sort. There we go. Okay. Real quick, I want to check the store here. Ooh, we could get some instant screws for coupons. Ooh, oh, hold on. Hold the phone. I don't think this is a bad idea. Not in our current state, at least. Yeah.
Fix-It is not responsible for personal damage, environmental damage, psychological damage, or lowered standards that may result from use of these products. Enjoy your purchase.
So, that'll complete the plates, I believe. Maybe. Let's see, logistics. There we go. We need to go collect our beams and our pipes while those continue to work. I'm just really hoping the, oh, good God. Anyways, just hoping that the English stops being hard, but also... Fuck. Why does this always happen to me? I completely forget my thought process. Oh, hold on. I mean, this is... It's fine that it's making those, but it's supposed to be 3 things of steel pipes and 3 things of beams. Anyways, I'm just hoping it doesn't use a lot of the refined plates. I got distracted by the sheer amount of copper that we are now wasting. Please craft, let's see how close we are. It's 150, about 200, about 250, about 300. Okay. Now, the plates that have been getting crafted back here. Let's see. Should be right here. 400. All right. Just barely got it. Let's send it off. Send it.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all, So
Indeed
work
it
hard.
is.
Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are.
Jesus Christ.
Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Back to work indeed. All right, let's see here. Mach 3. Mach 3 uses steel beams. That actually works out for us. Steel beams are easier to make than the reinforced plates. Okay. This I don't care about as much. Okay, so organization-wise, yes, also easier. Cool. All right. Let's deposit some shit, because we're about to tear a lot of things down. Okay. We don't need the modular frames. We're not going to need... We're still going to need some of these. All this ore can be tossed in here. Really could just destroy it, but we're not for right now. Okay. All right, let's get to it. Let's see. It's gonna hurt to get rid of the rotors right now. But here we go. There's another case of, I know that we can do mass deconstruction, but I'm scared too. Oh, we have a Mach 1 miner right there. I'm going to keep it for right now, but it's probably going to get torn down. Yep. Tear this down. We got containers getting dropped, which means we're going to need to make some more temporary storage. Some personal boxes. Sort button. I think any ingots, any ore can go in here. Take all. Okay. Another Mach 1 miner. Okay. Go ahead and tear that down. Yep. Okay. If I have things my way, the biofuel will be torn down as well. So I think let's go ahead and get rid of those. Okay. Clears up even more space around here. I'm not gonna tear these down though. We're gonna let that continue to run for the time being. I believe consumption wise, we are definitely on the downtrend. Okay. Let's see. Are we at 1,000 yet? We are not at 1,000 of these yet. 150. Let's see now. 100, 200, 300, 400, 800, 900. So everything connected to that is shit we don't necessarily want to tear down just yet. Oh, we have 3 miners that we can stand to upgrade. Gotcha. Thing is, I could still stand to break them down. Oh, the tractor just fucking shut down. Oh well. Who cares? I can still stand to shut that down because we're not finishing project or phase 2 just yet. That. I think I want to do it. I think I want to get rid of it. Fuck it. Well, hold on. We could actually... We could take this down. Oh, I had so many more reinforced plates than I thought. Not rotors, but reinforced plates. We had plenty. Okay. Well, some crates are about to get dropped. Maybe not yet. I think I'm just going to run through and just deconstruct all this. And I'll run through and deal with the loot afterwards. I'm going to remove this because these are the starting points of those. And I think we could stand to kind of branch those off. Especially as those got upgraded. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna have to empty out a good few things here. Over here. I'm gonna go down a limb and say we're not gonna need a ton of iron rods right now, or that many screws. the sort button real quick. Iron ingots for sure. The ore. Okay. I might actually take apart the copper setup as well. It's just mostly a case of I look around and I see there's a lot of things we could do to kind of speed things up now. I'm really concerned about all the like meowing we hear whenever we walk through some of this area. I think there's probably a lot of spiders underneath our base. Because, you know, it's got to be horrifying that way, right? Thing is, so we did get stackable pipelines now, so we could heavily increase our water production, or really no, because we need the coal that's here. Yeah. Is about to run out yet? Not yet, but it ain't doing great. I think for efficiency's sake, one thing I'm going to do real fast here. Okay. We're going to get all this moving faster, hopefully. Go. There we are. Yeah, that's better. This feels unnecessary, though. Because it was unnecessary, by the way. We're going to destroy that so I can pick up all this coal that's getting dropped. Okay. I think from here we can take Mach 2 conveyor belts off. Replace that with Mach 3s. Keep jumping over it when I don't mean to. The Mach 3s move so fast that I can't run against them, which I find to be amusing as hell. Okay. So now, that's better. Look at that filling all the way back up. And that's before we end up splitting... Oh, fuck. That's before we end up splitting that down there into two different paths. Because I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to split it off because I want to say that's mining at a, like, 400 rate a second. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I want to say that's mining at 400 per second. And this is only 270. 240. Okay. So it's more or less keeping up with demand, is what it is. Kind of dropping as it goes. I wonder what will happen whenever it hits 0. I guess we'll just start to see gaps, you know? On the plus side, so originally what I was going to do before we got to these Mach 2 or Mach 3 conveyor belts, I was going to go to the source of each mined node and just essentially do splits at the start and then just do multiple conveyor belts down the way. This means I don't have to. This means the current setup should be fine. Because we were having overflow with everything being at a 120 per second. And now we're up to potentially 270 per second. Or per minute. Not per second, per minute. We don't need that many rods, so we'll just do that so we can pick this shit up. These are wasted points, but it is what it is. I don't have the room. And I don't care to get the room right this moment, honestly. Okay. All right, so I could stand to increase this area. So I think that's also going to be part of this right now. Is we're going to be looking to expand a few places where we can. Kind of preempt the amount of space that our expansion is going to need ultimately. We're just going to kind of close in. Time to trap even more spiders. Exactly. Honestly, you're not wrong. Or spiders trapped underneath the base only benefits us overall. Then I can be scared about all the little chirping sounds constantly, right? Alright. So... is there anything stopping me from building up here? No. Just the human condition, probably. Okay. But we can, I think we'll be able to close this gap, which is very ideal. If there's something underneath, like if there's a purpose to why we can't build on top of this, we'll unlock that Easter egg later. For now, this is a lot of empty space that's not being utilized, and we can fix that. This is an area where we can just kind of kill off nature as we see fit because it's in our way. here, can we build the ramps? Ooh. Okay, I see what we can do here. So first up, we can break these down. I'll deal with all these crates later. Or we'll just kind of bury them, honestly, because all we're losing here is some iron ore. That's not really a concern of mine. Unless it won't let me bury them, but then that's a problem I can deal with later. Okay. Once again, we're already utilizing kind of just, instead of the base being like this odd shape, I'm trying to kind of make it more square. Just something I typically have been trying to avoid in games in the past few years, but this time, nah, I think we're just going to full send it. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to build around this, because I don't think we can lift this up. I'll test it real quick, but I'm pretty sure that's locked in place. Like, if we go any higher, it won't like it. Test this theory. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick up those crates. It's gonna show them all on the fucking hotbar. I just noticed that. Oh, fuck that. Okay, that's fine. Goodness gracious. So what can we deposit a lot of? Sort. All of that. Probably a lot of those. Probably a few stack of those. And the screws. Pipes. Okay. Because I like looking at that now at the top. Like, I like that they, note it down for you, but holy fucking god. That's so many crates. Okay. This is like the only machine that's really running in this area now, and it's just because we're so close to being done with that objective. Hopefully it's not used outside of phase 1, because I'm not going to factor in that plate specifically. I probably should. Let's get all this picked up. The fuck are the 3 over there? Oh, I wasn't registering the button there for a second. I was wondering what the fuck was happening. It's 2 a.m. Hey, you're never late. You're always here whenever you need to be. Welcome on in, Moon Booty. How you doing? How was the nap? We're just going to delete all this ore so I can finish picking all this shit up. I'm doing all right, no complaints. We're just beginning our project of completely building down and rebuilding just about every process we had. Hey, Christian, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, bud. Hope you're having a great night as well. And definitely aiming to make it as satisfactory as I can. Now we just got to get all these fucking crates first. That way we can get our HUD back. Then we're gonna have to cut down a lot of trees too. It does tickle a part of my brain that I didn't think it would. I'll be honest, like the aspect of like tearing everything down and rebuilding to make more efficient and everything, like it's honestly a treat. Like, I don't know how to describe it. You know how in Minecraft, right? I should take care of it as well. That's true. Every time we play a survival game together, this is what you do. While I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go find more shit. And I come back to base, look at all the shit I found. I don't know what we're supposed to do with it, but I got it. Yeah, this time it's all on me. Please deposit it into the marked chest. I'll try. It's like, oh, what do you mean you had a chest there for that stuff? I had no idea. Oh, fuck. The player is in the way. Indeed I was. Okay. Now, here's the real test. I don't want to get rid of... Oh, I got rid of our biofuel shit. Alright, never mind. Trash it. Okay. Okay. So, here's the test. Will it work? And the wood armor and food chest. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you need the wood armor and food chest. I'm just saying. Okay. It will not work. Got it. That's fine. And do it. It happens to a lot of my games. At least it used to. I've tried to be better about it in the modern era. I suppose what I could do here, actually, hold on. Ooh. The conveyor belt didn't take. Okay, well. There you go, champ. Got a new conveyor belt. I don't think I want to, like, bury that out of sight, so I think what we're going to do here is instead bridge over it, like right here. You know, is it going to end up being a safety hazard? Probably. But you know what? That's just the way of the road. We got some trees in the way. I gotta go get some biofuel. We still have, yep, looks like an overabundance chilling over there, which makes sense because I don't really think these are in use at this point. Four fuel per minute, yeah. Keep them coming. And gotta consume the world, honestly. It's the name of the game, isn't it? Subhaven. World with my friends. Absolutely insane. You just send them off to the races. Like, I don't know, man. Figure it out. See, that's the thing. I like to think that normally I know where everything is. So it's like, okay, yeah, let me just show you where that would be. The problem is, I still end up forgetting half the time. So I'll be like, yeah, sure, that's over here. And then I'll go, oh, actually, that was over here last week. I don't know where it is now. Hey, leave the Stardew lawn chests alone. Those were meticulously organized. I knew where everything was. It just didn't look great because I had 15 chests out in the middle of the yard. But I knew where everything was. And you know what? Last time, I didn't do the yard chests. So, I've evolved. God damn it. There we go. Alright. Now we have a problem of, can I just jump up from on this point? There we go. Okay, well. I don't know why these fucking bots keep trying. Color code and match seeds and foods end up in a massacre. That is also part of my process typically, is color coding, and then I end up, now I've learned the beauty of signs, so I don't rely on color coding really. Okay. Ooh, hold on. This one, this is the one that we want a 1 foundation on. Yeah. Now the 4 ramp. Okay. No! Damn it. I forgot. Come on. Eventually we get a jetpack, I think. I say that because I pulled up Co Carnage's stream like 3 weeks ago when he was playing this, and I'm pretty sure I saw him flying around on a jetpack. It's a good thing I have a ton of plates and concrete, otherwise this build would really be draining my resources. I like how every time I look over at auto mod, there's the bot a bot, I don't know about the bot, but a bot has tried once again to do a fucking message. But they've changed like one letter as if that was going to change anything. It's really amusing. Huh. No, that doesn't look like an actual node. Just looks like a place where you can mine, or like a little bit to mine, but it's not like an actual node that you can put a drill on. We hogged recently. Yeah, they have. They really have. It's pretty frustrating, but luckily Twitch has also gotten pretty good about blocking them out. So, you know, we can be thankful for that at least. Oh yeah, because you could see them too. Yeah, they thought it was on. They don't realize it's probably the fucking link. And without the link, what are they gonna fucking do? That's their whole business model. You can't scam someone if you don't have a way to direct them to your scam. Not trying to help the bots here, but Jesus Christ. Whoever's running them's a fucking idiot. I think we'll put a 4 foundation here for now. And now, will a 2 foundation connect these? Oh, perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Keep it going. Right now I'm just at a point where I would rather have too much space than too little. It's, you know, this rapid expansion we got going on here. As far as the power lines go, I'll sort that out once we have all of our foundations in place. I think a lot of these can probably be torn down. Really, we do have the Mach 2 power lines, so we probably can start utilizing those instead. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of the limit. I don't really know what we can do up there, so for now that's just kind of, that's so whenever we want to get up there we can, but that's more or less off limits for now. So we're gonna say, oh, we actually only had one more space to go, I think. Is that true? No. Oh, all right, we're done. A lot of empty land there, but I'd rather keep it empty for now, I think. I will, however, install some ramps for the sake of my legs. Right there. Did that go all the way down the line? I think it did. Yes. There we go. And we also have another copper node right here if we really need it. It's a normal node, so that would be mined pretty fast. Whoop. Okay. The coal distribution center is looking a little slow, but that's okay. That's an area that we can upgrade pretty easily. Okay, so now that we have our land upgraded, we need to write down everything that we can craft. Because we're going to need a lot of everything. Really, before I move... let me check our coal supply. I was about to say we should probably start upgrading away from biofuel. But if our coal supply is not overstocking yet, it is. Okay, our coal supply is overstocked again. That was fast. We can add on another what's it called? Power coal power generator. There we go. Fuck, I'm stupid. There we go. But we can add another one of those on. Come on. Right there. Do I have the pieces on me right now? I do. Okay. That's not conflicting with... Ooh, that's just in a perfect spot. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we need a splitter. Logistics. Splitter. First stage of the splitter can go there. Okay. And then we should have a junction point that we can utilize. Nope, we're gonna have to make one. That's fine. Right there. Okay. And there it goes. Power line. Okay, so 75, 150, 300, 450. Let's see how this is impacting our coal supply. The answer is it's not. Nothing we do seems to affect this coal supply. I think now it's a question of, is it affecting the water? That's still getting filled. That's still getting filled. It's not affecting the coal. I am making a lot of progress, but we're also stagnating while I try to get the power under a better situation. Good to see you, Pangolina. How you doing, bud? Capacity is 750. Okay, so that means 300 of our power is coming from these. Is that accurate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 300 of our power is coming from these. If we could... Let's think logistically. How much... We're burning 15 coal a minute. So it's 30, 60, 90... Producing 240. And yes, I'm worrying about the power problem because I want to tear all this down. I'd like to just kind of claim this biofuel for myself. I feel like getting rid of this would be very beneficial. Okay. Don't prep for the test. Stressing me out. Nice, hell yeah! You know what? Thinking ahead or planning ahead always pays off, or usually pays off. And it seems like it did for you this time. Glad to hear it, man. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, just vibing. We're keeping things pretty strong, going underway here. Let's go ahead and ride this over. Hold on. Before I do this, I need to make sure we have the means to build pipelines, pipeline junctions, the pipeline pumps, stackable pipelines, and the water extractors. Okay, we have all the means. Let's go. Doing pretty good, no complaints, you know, we're just seizing the means of production. I'm gonna eventually build a road through here. Not that it's entirely necessary, but you know, that way we have like kind of a clear path to follow, especially for our truck. Quick crafting bench. Go ahead and toss in that extra fuel. Huh. The worst part is knowing that I'm doing all this. Once we hit phase 2, all this is probably going out the window. And we're gonna be you know, improving on what we already have again. Over here, what's connected? Not too much, because I kind of just make redundancies, like kind of connect multiple things at once kind of deal. So like, you know, there's probably a little bit of redundancy here, but it doesn't really matter. As long as the end result is still the same, you know? We want to make, I think, oh, what have I done? Okay, there we go. Dismantle this ramp. I just want to ramp down into the water here. Okay. Let's see. Water extractor. Bring it out like this. Get it going this way. And then we want a junction right about here. And then the pipe itself goes in there. Wire is too long. Okay. Makes sense. That is pretty far. There we go. And they're starting to pump. Hell yeah. We want to do... Where's that stackable pipe? We're going to put that on 9 for right now. See, if I do this, it should be stackable, it said. There we go. Will this stack right there? Alright, and now we want a engine right there. Go. I wonder why it's dropping back down. Oh, it's because, yeah, there's nowhere for the water to flow. That makes absolute sense. Okay. So we'll put the next stack point right about there. This is going to take a while because I'm trying to get these fairly like as close to like matching as I can, because otherwise it may drive me crazy. This one we can go ahead and do a little bit of pre-prep. If there was coal near here, for the record, I wouldn't be doing this. And I'm pretty sure there's not. Just real quick. It's a little too late now because I'm already doing it, but if we did see a node come up, then we would know for the future. a thousand away, no matter how you split it. All right. So no matter what, we have a long and tedious process. No matter how you spin it. Oh, other side. Come on. There we go. Okay. No engines here. We should start seeing water coming through. Indeed we are. Okay. This one we can just kind of... Oh, we need it to hit right here. Oh, nope. Does it have to be perfect? It doesn't have to be. Do I want it to be? Yes, I do. Going to go ahead and preempt it all the way down here. That's automatically full. Jesus Christ. I think that's just because of the fact that it's going downhill, though. And then we can continue down the line. I'll go through and just put these down till we get over towards our impasse area. Right. Surface is too uneven. There we go. Making good progress. This whole process, like last night, I think took us 2 hours to get it properly operational at the base, and this is going to be a fraction of that, thankfully. The only real headache is making the space for our generators, which we'll deal with when we get there. Okay. That'll have to do. Actually, this one's gonna have to go a good bit higher up, I think. So just to be safe, I don't think we need to put one of these on, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay. I think instead it might need to be a little bit lower. Yeah, there we go. Is that 3 down there? I think it is. Okay. Let's see if that'll work. See if that clips into anything. Not really, but good God, this area is a mess. Okay. It's filling with water though. I just realized I left my tractor. Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, well. We'll go back and get it afterwards. Want that top one there. All right. It's all pumping away. Pipe is too long, so right here. Still too long. So we'll put this right damn, this is right there. That'll have to do. Okay. So filling up, not really. We're going to need an engine, pump, whatever you want to call it. Okay, there we go. It might take it a minute to start filling up, but I want to check before we move on. Okay. We can do better. I think what we want is a pump down here as well. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Look, it's already all the way down. Fuck yeah. Okay. That there. We're almost home. Then we just gotta find where we're gonna pipe all this to. It's better to have the water source ready first because it's the bulk of the work. Excuse me. there. And we're going to need to put an engine on. Still waiting on the water to come in. Let's see. I don't think this is the problem. But we're gonna see if that helps, because right here it ain't doing too hot. If we go a bit further down the line, I think it has to do with this. Let's see what another one of these will do. Because fuck it, why not? That would be under logistics, right? Yep, I keep losing track of it. Right here. It's maxed right here. That's getting maxed. I think maybe I just needed a little bit of patience. Maybe. What about one more? Patience be damned. Because it's supposed to help it flow no matter what, so should be good. They're getting comparable. Yeah, it's crazy. So all the way down here, it's filled up. Okay. What about right here? Okay. Let's get in there. Let's just finish the process, then we can figure it out from there. Especially, we are about to have to put in a couple of these engines here anyways. Now, there we go. We got our water back here. We don't have the tractor with us. It's fine. We have about 450 power. Which means we can afford to take these apart. So far, we're not left with any crates on the ground, thank God. That'll change here momentarily, I'm sure. Nope, not yet. Oh, there it is. Almost broke something and I didn't mean to break. Okay, go ahead and hit the sort key. Delete unnecessary ore. And the leaves, fuck it. Yeah, because all this is biofuel. Yeah, that's what I thought.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat. Okay. And there we go. We just cleaned up a lot of space. Good lord. We could actually as well... See how we've had this ramped off here? Could keep one ramp right here. We could take advantage of this. And ooh. Okay. Something on the grid needs to get shut down for right now. Some things, probably, would be the better term. What if we cut off supply to everything over here for a few minutes? Should be as simple as that. I had a feeling taking down, like even if mathematically it was looking good, I had a feeling taking that down was going to cause more issues than it solved for the time being. But now, yes. We're doing okay. Enough for us to finish what I had planned. Okay. Foundations. Ooh, low on concrete. That's right. Oh, real quick. Let's get our concrete up. It's a good thing we have a shit ton of it. I kind of want to overtake this rock, is the thing. Do need a swig of the water. Get ourselves a power slug. And finally, nope. Hamburger and onion rings? God, you're speaking my language. I would love that right now, too. That would go pretty hard. We'll have a little bit of the rock poking out, but otherwise, I'm just going to go ahead and cover these. So we have a spot where we can view our base. Might do like a zip line down there once we have the power situation taken care of. But for now, let's see. A coal generator. Ooh, that it would fit up here. True, if you have access to Whataburger. Wait, no, is that the one? Yeah, I've had Whataburger. It's fine. That's right. They're in Tennessee now as well. Okay. I think it's time to clean these power lines up. Yep. I knew it was going to happen. Okay. Oh, hold on. Can I make Mach 2s right now? Do I have the materials on me? Ooh, I can. Alright. Man, they're still trying. I just gotta find... Well, first we can afford to deposit all that biofuel. Alright, down here... Let's clean this up. Take 2 of those. Okay. I think from here on out, we upgrade to Mark II poles. No empty line connectors on those. That's better. Then that down to right there. And now everything should be connected to the power grid again. Yes, good. Except for everything down there. Come on now, get delivered. Fuck yeah. Why wait? Pull the trigger on it. Now, coal-powered generators. So, we're delivering coal at a rate of I think it's 240 down there is how fast it's getting mined. So, yes, we have a zap stick now. That's 15, 30, 60, 90. We could stand to add 6 more generators, I think. At least. Where is the best placement for these going to be, though? Do I turn that bridge into more of a stable platform? Just for the sake of the power upgrade? Fuck it. Oh, motherfucker. Go. We still have some clearance down here, so it's no big deal. There we go. Now, since we've already gone this far, we might as well... Where's my level 1 foundations? We might as well level it off to at least right here. Let me take the level 1 ramps and do that number. Okay. So, it's power time. We got 2 up there. We can hit 4 down here. I think those are even. Hope so. Alright, so this is about to become even more of a mess. Right here, we're going to do another split. Alright, splitter. Here. Right there. Ooh. There's a lot of like little things, as a side note, as I'm doing all this, there's a lot of little things I didn't want to do with our base of operations. Like I didn't want to build over the gaps. I didn't want it to kind of like have floating parts. Some shit just doesn't work out the way you want it to. Head in bed. Well, thank you so much for popping in, Surrender. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. That drink was for you, bud. Samson is doing well. He's over there somewhere. He's vibing. Right there, which is then going to lead to a splitter right here, which can then pretty safely split right there. Okay, so into there, goes into there, goes into there. Go. What failed? I don't see what could have failed. I wonder if it's whenever the truck is filling up. No, because it's dead. So it wasn't that. Well, anyways. For right now, let's go ahead and get these hooked up. For this, we're going to go ahead and this number. Missing copper sheets, son of a bitch. Alright, let's run to get some copper sheets. I wonder what's causing the spike and the failure. I gotta take all these down. We can deal with it in a minute. All we have to do is get these two up and running, and then we're good. Now, actually, I'm going to bring these across. And then we want one more splitter. Awful. Hideous, really. But it is what it is. This is our power setup. Doesn't need to be pretty. And then we want a junction. Right there. And we want this one hooked to up there. That one hooked to right there. And finally, capacity is at 525. I think I know what was happening. Every time the conveyor belt moved, the machine down there was going to have to start mining. And I think whenever it spiked and started mining, we ran out. I'm like 95% sure that's what happened. We're gonna create... Well, hold on first. Let me see, what's the water looking like here? It's filling up pretty fast. Okay. That's staying pretty steady. I think this could use an engine. Now we need a junction. Oof. Fuck, man. There. To right down there. And right down there. Okay. We want another junction. From that junction, we're going to go right there. That one is going to go in there. And then you guessed it, we want another junction right about there. now I think what we'll do is, yep, one more junction. And then these, we're going to use the side ones. Go and start feeding that way. Then finally, here, jump over all this. Okay. That one right there. And now our power should be 825. Okay. Oh, this one's running out of water. Huh. I wonder why. Okay. There we go. We need more water coming in. So, where is the water struggling? Well, here we go, adding more engines. Hold on, I'm going to upgrade that to allow us to connect that. Our capacity is dropping because it's not getting the water there that it needs to. Okay, let's see. Where does the issue start? It's not down here. It's right here. Okay. Done this right. Water pressure should be going up. Let's get moving down here. Let's quick along the way. Gonna go get some pizza instead. That's fair. Don't get me. It takes a good bit of patience, especially with how I had set up. This would have been a lot easier if I had just mimicked the pipeline along the way instead of trying to go overhead like this. The overhead factor is what is really bogging this down. I think I see the problem. Potentially. So this is full. This is kind of full. This is a sharp incline. Potentially? Maybe one right here. Because this segment of pipe has like no water going into it. There we go. Okay. Flow rate's going up finally. Okay. I think part of it too is every time I put one of these on, I think it's having to restart the entire cycle. Well, the flow rate here is going pretty well. I suppose what I could do instead, let's go to the source and make sure everything's good there. And if it's good there, then we can also get our car back. Our car's all the way up there. Tractor, whatever you want to call it. So we need to get that back home as it is. We do want to be on this side of it all. Just to see. Yep, both those are maxed out. So I don't think the problem is down here. No. The problem's not down here. get in our car. Tractor. Let's at least get this back home. Then I can figure out what we need to do. Also, let me get a glimpse of the pipeline as we go. Okay. Not meaning to run into the tree, I'm just kind of staring at the pipes. The problem. So, these are chugging along quite nicely. I'm pretty sure that, like, is an indicator. The, like, how it's pulsing. I think it's an indicator that it's, like, you know, it's producing at a good pace. Okay. Go ahead and get our tractor parked. Okay. So these are moving at the same pace. Oh. Okay, it's working. Pretty sure. It's getting there. It's trying to fill up. Yeah, it's gradual. Same with this one, I imagine. No. What if... should pump it a little faster. Into both of these. Not so much this one. It's trying. So this pipe is doing fine. It's this fucking angle. So let's... that should get more flowing into it. In theory. Check on the ones down here then. Our capacity is at 825. I think it should be pushing. It should be 900. Our capacity should be 900. This one right here is quite literally the problem. What if I take apart the junction? Probably has to do with this fucking angle. Elder Scrolls Legends. That's the card game, isn't it? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. It's always good to learn. Even if, you know, as long as you get enjoyment out of it, that's all that really matters, right? Okay, it's not going to pump if it has nowhere to pump to. Makes sense. Now, do the junction here. Watch how this fills up. Or doesn't, however you want to split it. Do a junction right here. Is that clipping through aggressively? Kinda. What if this junction, what if we do this down?
Redeemer! My man!
That's
Redeem
filling
these
up
nuts!
fast. Hey there, Panther. How you doing? Come on in. Doing pretty good. No complaints. Just trying to get our power system fully operational. And how are you doing? Punko fact? I'm awful at making factories. Look at this. This is awful. This is a logistical nightmare. But also, I graduated high school in 2012. I'm old as shit. Okay, so no water's getting in now. Damn, sorry to hear it. Hopefully the day gets a little bit better for you from here. What's happening in here with our power system? I have no clue. I've completely fucked it up in the name of trying to get one of these things working when I probably should have just kind of left it. But here we are. And things are only getting worse. It's great. I don't even know what's causing the power outage at this point. Okay. We need to take something else off the grid. For now, that. This is getting no fucking water. Okay. Trying to avoid the situation, and I think I'm just going to have to eat it. Ooh, good God. I wonder if this is taking... No, it's not even taking all the water. It's not taking anything. Ooh. So 5. Somewhere down here, we're not getting a lot of water. 20, 20, oh fuck, 8, I don't understand. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think if I could find where we stopped sitting in the 60s range, that will tell me where the real problem is. So we got 40 here, and even that's fading. 4 here. Thing is, this is going down, so it should be, I would, in theory, it should be going fast. I think the problem is through here. No? I wonder if what I severed the connection to, no, that wouldn't make sense. So we got 50s here, 60 here, 40 here. Aha! This might be part of the problem. something happened to the flow rate here now too. You know what? I wonder if the problem was actually more up here, but the pipes had been, you know, filling, so, or had taken enough time to fill, so it wasn't as much of an issue. Compare that, that's at 20. Across the board, they should be the same pressure. There's a problem through here. Goodness gracious. Well, I have another solution. Wasn't exactly a solution I was wanting to do, but it is another possibility. Let's come over here, take a look at these. The flow rate of these is not as good as the flow rate of that. So, starting up. I'm going to go ahead and create a junction here. The moment it drops down. We can get it running for a second. If I can get it running for just a little bit longer. The flow rate on this is atrocious. Are they too close together, I wonder? See, that's weird because these ones are pretty close. That one's flowing really well. So then why are these two struggling? I don't understand. Why is the flow rate so bad? When I look over here, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Maybe I should have taken down the biofuel. So the extractor is always full there. Come down here. Are these always full? No. They're floating. Same with this one. So what's causing... causing these to just fill up and not flow at all. An engine, maybe? Another one? Gotta attach this to the main grid. I think that might have been part of the issue. Let's see. Thing is, we should see some actual water flow here. Maybe not from this one. Especially because these were already backed up. What in the fuck? It says it's maxing out the flow. This will be the test. Is it? Okay. I guess that was the issue all along. We'll check on this side and see if it stays the same. Okay, let's climb up. Yeah, roughly. Good flow rate. All right. That, I think, potentially was the issue. It turned out it was all the way back here from the start, potentially. Because I'm still not seeing any water in the pipe here. It says the flow rate is high. I wonder if that's just because the water is moving so fast. Yeah, it's water in the pipe. I guess the real test will be... God, we gotta go on foot. I guess the real test is ultimately going to be when we get back, are all the generators running? And do they have a steady supply of water? If they do, then we've done it. And we're good. Good God, please tell me we've done it. Because this has been exhausting. This has been an hour that I did not want to use. Ugh. God, especially when you consider that, like, we're not producing anything right now. Well, I guess we're producing copper. But that's literally the only thing. No, steel items. We do have steel items in production. I didn't take those off the grid, I don't think. Maybe not entirely. Alright. We're here. Let's see. We weren't worried about any of these. What we were worried about were these. Nope. Goodness gracious. I think what really sucks is we had those working. Okay, they are thankfully working. That's maxed on water. This one is not. That one. This one. Okay. Let me guess, an engine? Is that going to fix this? Never fucking know at this point. Flow is going up. If I can get just a little bit more. Bit more of a push. Now, ooh, it went down. Okay, it's just barely keeping steady. I think it's slowly starting to outpace the burn. So is that. Alright, that fixed the problem here. Good God. So then we come back to over here. Oh, no wonder this one isn't doing anything. There's no pipe. When did I remove the pipe? That's finally going. Ugh. real quick. I gotta fucking build a ladder or some shit. Yes, that's still burning. So what's our power grid looking like? Update 25. So now if I can... Did I really... Now, all I need... What's the flow rate here? What's the flow rate? It's okay. How about right here? Also just okay. Fuck it. Junction. I'm gonna do it like that because, so, while I don't want things crossing, this is actually easier to pull off. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting there. We're really just about there, honestly. Where did I lose the coal at? Oh, right here. Ladder here. All right. There. Do I still have a climb point? I do right here. Okay. Now, that's, the water is, I don't think it's outpacing it. No, it's dropping. Yeah, the water is barely putting a dent in there. What if... It says it does not stack, so space between pumps is recommended. So I'm going to do something ballsy. I'm going to take that one out. It's probably something I should have paid attention to before. That one is just barely keeping steady enough. This one's not doing too hot. Again, keeping steady. But it's one of those cases where I feel like if I walk away from it for too long, it's gonna fall apart. But if everything's running, let's check. It's bouncing. It's not staying steady at 900. This one's not a problem. This one's not a problem. That one's also not a problem. I'm starting to notice something. Also, not a problem. Okay. I think I figured out these up here, it ain't gonna work. So I think I'm gonna take these ones down. Because they're just, it's just not worth it. Let's go ahead and do that. Take this down. Put that down. Whoop. Put that down. Take that down. The flow rate is still good there. I think the solution is going to be to instead put these last two down here. Let's check the flow rate here. That's still good. Six, that's not great. Okay, that's fine. What am I talking about? All right. We need some more room. I'm missing concrete, son of a bitch. Okay. I'm doing all this knowing full well I'm probably still going to have to set up biofuel reactors. But I wanted this space back. You know, the immediate factory area, I kind of wanted that back. Goodness gracious. Oh, I've made this so much worse than it needed to be. Let's go. And really, the only reason I've done this is because of the coal, the amount of coal that we're using. It felt like with that amount of coal, we needed some more water. Kind of wanted to make sure flow rate is still good. Oh, oof, that was almost bad. All right. Last shot at this. Because the night is starting to get away from me. junction. Check the water status in there. I think it's filling up decently. Okay. Okay. Splitter. Oh. Now, oh, kind of needs to be connected to something, huh? All right. Staying steady. We've done it. Finally. That was an hour and a half of my life that I'm never getting back for one of the biggest messes I have ever seen. But it's finally all flowing. And now oh, hold on. We do actually get to take this apart. Okay, that's an upside. There we go. So we get this area back at least. The coal is still more or less maxed out. Because I think we're gathering like 10 more than we can use, but it's not worth setting up another one of these because then we'll start to slide into a deficit, I believe. Now, I guess from here we get everything connected back to the grid. Now, so if I've done it right, capacity should be staying at 900. Okay. It is. For now. Let's see. Everything back here is operational again. Oh, nice, we got a good few of those frames. So far, we're working. Our max consumption is not accurate either, so let's take these down to make it accurate. Okay. There we go. Because those were a temporary measure. So now our max consumption should go down, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Max consumption. We just cleared up 90 there. The problem is that's with everything on the grid operational. That means That means we need a lot more power. For what I'm attempting, at least. Real quick. I believe that's done. Okay. Something else I can take off the grid? Okay. Take that off. Exactly 1,000 are in there. Exact. Well, 35 extra, but you know what I mean. Okay. Well, we've got our power grid up and running. We're still losing one somewhere, and I don't know which one. It doesn't make sense. We shouldn't be losing any. Okay, now it's back at 900. Yeah, there's no point where we should be losing any. If there's a way to make the biofuel reactors, like, completely consistent, I probably should end up putting some kind of system for them back in place. Oh man, what a headache, dude. But we did it temporarily, kinda. We're still seeing dips in the power, which isn't good. So something is running out of water. I'm gonna do a quick check. I'm gonna run through these and see. Okay. It's neither of those two. It's not this one. It's not that one. None of them are running out of coal, so that's not a concern. Jesus Christ. This one is running out of water. That would make sense with that divot. So is this one. I think it's a bad place for a junction, probably. It's weird, it's like, so that one's doing okay. This one is not. I think I see the solution. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Pipeline junction. Alright. And now we do a junction right here. Well, looks like one of these fuckers might have got through. Just to be safe, go ahead and do that. is at least filling up. But now this has no water flow. Oof. I wonder how that happened. It was doing really well on the water flow front, and then it just stopped. Okay. Wonder if it's because it's having to fill that one up first. Feels like a case of maybe too many junctions. Take all those. Oh, and then that's abruptly filling up. Okay. Which means this should be next. But we won't know unless I see some flow here, and I'm not seeing any. Oh! Maybe. It started. Come on. A little bit more. And it's out of water. Fuck. Where? So that's still going as it would. This is capping out. Okay. Oh, it's capped. We're going to be wrapping up here soon, by the way. I'm just kind of wanting to troubleshoot this as much as I can first. That's filling. Okay. Problem is, this still isn't getting anything. Got good flow, so does that. This isn't getting what it needs. Okay. Well, it's starting to get a little bit. I feel like once you add in like a junction or something, you really just got to give everything time, and that's probably what it is. I'm not being patient enough. Speaking of which, time to do the last one. Okay. This, we're gonna do one of these bad boys. And it should be able to coast right down. All right, so. In theory, we now have 900 watts of power. It's looking consistent. So, we're going to go ahead and save there. That took 2 hours. That sucked. But a necessary process. Say hi. Oh, hello, Pixie. It's good to see you. We are literally wrapping up, but it's good to see you. I hope you've had a good day. You know, hope work went all right for you. Quick, we're going to send a raid out to a friend of ours that we don't ever get to raid, Elite Fargus. He's playing some Throne and Liberty. It's an MMO. Personally, not one I'm really interested in, but Fargus is great people, so we never really get to say hi to him, so getting to say hi, a rare treat. We're doing really well, Pixie. Other than the fact that I spent 2 hours doing the most monotonous shit in the world. That's the name of the game, though. Hope worked well for you. Hopefully, tomorrow you get some time off or something, you know. Hopefully you have some time off on the horizon. That is what we're calling for tonight. Tomorrow night's stream, possibly starting early. I put that buffer before every Satisfactory stream right now because I might want to. You never know. But definitely we'll be live from midnight Central Time to 5 a.m. as always. And we'll probably end up spending some time setting up power, because I don't think getting rid of the biofuel was the best plan in hindsight, so we'll see what we can do about fixing that, because I think we're going to max out our grid real fast otherwise. But that's all for tomorrow. We got to get a lot of things fixed back up since I tore it all down, so it'll be a fun stream. I hope you have one as well, Pixie, and get some rest whenever you can. Thank you so much for popping by. It's a pleasure to see you. And as for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Tiger, for the raid, and Zimpel for the resub. It's an absolute pleasure to see you and your community, Tiger. And Zimpel, thank you so much for that support. It means the absolute world to me, man. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. So, until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. If we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.